What's up? I'm live. More Satisfactory time. Time for more Satisfactory. I want to play more Satisfactory. So let's do that. How many different ways do I have to say it? I want to play Satisfactory. Simple as that. Okay, that was loud. I need to turn my speakers down. But, yeah, okay. I'm gonna come back to that later. Anyway, yeah, Satisfactory. Got about 8 hours of gameplay in yesterday, actually closer to 10 because I did a little bit off stream as well. But that was just fuel management basically and allowing things to craft while I was offline. And we're probably going to do something similar today. I don't know how much offline playing is going to be done, but I didn't do any after the stream last night because no. Gotta put a stop to it at some point for the day, you know? So yeah, anyway, more today. Also, just pointing out that, did I... Oh, well. Is this gonna... It should work fine. Because of the issues I had with OBS yesterday, where it just wanted to sit at 59, 58 FPS regularly, I duplicated my scene collection and trimmed out some of the fat. So pretty much, this set of scenes I have now is only really good for Satisfactory, GTA, and Assetto. But I wanted to see if that helped, and now some of the buttons on my Stream Deck don't work. The microphone works though, so that's... Yeah, anyway, I put this thing up briefly. That's one of the buttons that doesn't work. But I'm pointing it out because, you know, I tied the goal to the highest entry on there, but now it's like half as much, and it's only discounted through the end of this week, but you get another $80-ish, right? That says about 41 something. We can hit 125 by the end of the week. I'll extend it out another week, and maybe even add another discount or two for the next week. Like, discount extension. Only discounted through the end of this week, but, you know, maybe next week as well. But we gotta hit those goals, because at some point I'm gonna complete that goddamn catch-em-all, or, no, I already did that. God, not having the buttons on the Stream Deck working. The Professor Oak Challenge, that's the one. Yeah, I'm making no progress with it right now for hopefully obvious reasons. All my free time's going into this, basically. Speaking of this, let's get on to it and see if OBS starts freaking out about it. Go over to here. That is... Boy, you're really particular about this, aren't you? Can I at least enable the audio source? Yeah, the audio... Oh my god. Steam, 1440p please. The UI is not 1440p. Alright, fine. You don't want to work. If I do that, and then I enable desktop capture, display capture. You see the Steam FPS counter up here? You see that? I need to relaunch the game. Steam did not like doing this. Oh, wait, no, it sorted itself out when I tab back in. Okay, re-enable that. Yeah, now it's good. Let's fucking go part 2. Moving on to part 3 of the playthrough. Everything should be set up right. Again, I had to trim out some things. Also, I think the text in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream last night was wrong because I was trying to mitigate the frame rate issues. it seems to be fine now, and actually it seems to be sitting at 60. So I wonder if I was to do this, disable you, and then bring you in. Maybe that would work? I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, gameplay, where are we? Not very far. Just into Tier 3. I got coal power up and running just at the end of last stream, and hopefully that stays running. There's apparently some bugs with coal power gens at the moment. Vehicular transport I'm not too concerned about because the only thing I really want is the inventory slots. The tractor can be nice, but I'm more concerned with getting steel going. And this will be nice. Xeno Basher, but more so the equipment slot and inventory slots. And then Tier 4, blueprints are always nice. Logistics Mark 3, absolutely want that. Advanced Steel I'll need to get for that. But also Miner Mark 2, extended power infrastructure, because that'll be good. Might even be able to get that unlocked early. Out of curiosity, I don't have enough modular frames at the moment. 200 and over 100, so... Tier 4, please. Yeah, I could get that, it's just the modular frames that's an issue. Hypertubes, honestly low priority. Like vehicular transport. Don't get me wrong, hypertubes are great, I just don't tend to use them. Personal preference. Because I'd rather focus on other things. Speaking of focusing on other things... Actually, I'm gonna do a double ping just to check what's there. So there's an impure node there. I'm using that pure node there. Of course, everything else doesn't show up because I'm getting too many pings nearby. This is also still going. It doesn't really need to. But, whatever. Actually, you don't even need to be running. Yeah, you don't even need to be running. How much is actually left to process is the real question. A little bit there, and nothing here, because it just finished. Cleanly, might I add. Solid biofuel I shouldn't be needing going forward, but it's always good to have a backstock just in case I have to reboot the grid, because coal power. Speaking of which, how is the coal power? Nice and stable at 600 megawatts. Excellent. I can expand that to 1200 pretty easily. I'll need to relaunch the game once it's up and running just to ensure that it's actually stable, I guess. I don't know. That's apparently a thing. Let me just look at something real quick. Alright, sorry for that. Something popped up. Yeah. I think we need to expand infrastructure because, you see, I'm at this stage in the game and I don't have automated production of rotors or modular frames yet. So I kind of need to worry about that. I'm thinking, honestly, just grab a couple of the nodes in the desert here and just use them. Doesn't really matter which nodes I get, that's just Caterium. Yep. So this is that impure node, I'm guessing? No, this is a pure node. Oh. Perfect. Why is it no longer on Zoop? Hey, Kiosk. We get that much distance at least. barely not clipping too far into the ground. A major lack of concrete. Hey, me too. Almost like that resource is kind of hard to come by in the desert. Coffee stain. Please. Make it an alternate recipe if you have to. Let us not craft portable miners to make miners. I shouldn't need a mod for this. My one gripe with the game still to this day. Every time I have to deal with it, it pisses me off. Alright, there we go. Mega Factory? Oh boy, I'm nowhere near that stage, obviously. I need 4 smelters for 120. I don't even know that I have the resources that I need for this realistically. Is that too tight? Because I can't then... I don't even... Oh, no, I kinda do. So it doesn't matter. Fine, if you don't want to let me select the other one, I'll just do that. Yep, thank you, game. Oh, beautiful. The straight mode is just so good. Alright, well that's the smelting that I need. Don't really need the flashlight on. Yep, not that button, that button. Oh, I need 8 constructors for iron rods, because I'm making rotors here. I guess I should say that much. Making rotors. If I actually say iron rods, and then build you off of one another, are you smart enough to copy the recipe? No. Why would you? Yep. Gonna spaghetti, then be part of your eventual mega factory. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be an awkward as hell balancing act. 66 2/3 versus 53 1/3 iron rod. Well, that's just gonna balance poorly. Yep, nope, that's... Can't do that smoothly in vanilla. Not reasonably. Okay. Why can't I zoop splitters? I miss smart. Of course, this isn't really optimal. That works. If I was trying to do it optimally, I would do it this way. And have that there. all good. And then you fed in as per normal. You go right here. And then you go like that. I'm trying to do this more in 1.0 instead of the method where I just did it. That I just did, rather. And then feed this in over here. Why did I do that? Minimize the amount of Mark II belts that I need. That was definitely not aligned. That can be Mark 1, that can be Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 1, Mark 1, and that's Mark 2. Also, before I forget, I need to set these up. Something under my mouse. Still under my mouse. I can feel it grinding on my desk. It does not feel nice. Good now? There we go. You're set. You're set. You're set. And just double check. You're set. Okay. Now, how the hell am I going to do this? I want a merger. I don't know why I'm building a splitter. These output 15, right? That's 45, 60. And then what I'm going to do here is instead of building a merger for this one, I'm going to build a splitter going like that, and then the mergers can continue that way. Sometimes if a belt doesn't want to build, take it out of straight mode and it'll build. If you're not in straight mode, then it's just not going to build. I mean, you can try straight mode. I doubt it's going to do anything. So the idea here is that, so this is 60 out this way, right? Nice, kiosk. And that's 45. I need 66.7 and 53.3. However, here's the thing, right? 7.5 plus 60, 67.5 instead of 66.7. It's not gonna split perfectly, but this is about the best I can reasonably do in vanilla. I'm not making a super complex load balancer thing just to try and get it. No, that's not worth the time. Missing iron plates of all things. I would expect to be missing concrete, not iron plates, but I guess I have been building a lot of... That's shift tab. Yeah, okay, I've got, like, no plates or anything. Fair enough, I didn't restock before building. Since I'm here, how good are you doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. It's not very fast, that production rate, but does the job. Also power gen. Nice and stable. Up on that. Oh wow, this is almost backfilled. Are you a dumbass kiosk? Tell me something I don't already. I mean, what? Just bring 4 stacks. Why not? And then honestly, you're fine. Helps to plug in all the water extractors. Oh, Jesus Christ, kiosk. But there definitely is an issue with the coal gens. I mean, I was experiencing it myself, so I can verify that much. Your self-inflicted issues are a different story, but there's still issues with them otherwise. I also need to make copper sheets automated, so I need to find another copper node somewhere around here, since I'm kind of using this one. Once running, ignore them and all good. Yeah, fair enough. This must be the impure node. Yeah. Don't want to use that one right now because I need more iron, not less. Since I only have Mark 1 miners at the moment. Yeah. I can put one right there. Why not? Gonna be awkward to split this, though. Actually, you know what I could do? Rather than do that, how about I just do this? Yeah, if a belt doesn't build the way you want it to in straight mode, just run it the opposite direction. But yeah, that way, I'm splitting off here, and it's splitting 7.5, 7.5. I only need 6.67 there, so it's gonna back stuff this way and spit the proper amount out that way for what I need for the rotors themselves, versus this is all the stupid screws that I need. I want it in the center, even if it's... Yeah, let's put it in the center. There we go. Put it evenly between those 3 from there. And then you can be cleaned up as well. Just like that. And there we go. Fairly even load balancing. Only getting 30 out, but then that 30 should split evenly because 3-way splitter. And now I just have to deal with the output. Which, obviously, 2, and then... do that, I can then put this up here. Be Mark 2. Give me a break. The stupid straight mode not always working. What even in the hell is that trying to do? Excuse... I know why. I know why it's doing that. Here. I have to do that. And then I do this. And yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting to have happen. In reality, just disable straight mode and it's fine. Because I was putting it on here and there was no other belt, it was wanting to go that way, which is why it was doing the stupid looping bit. Now, let me actually do it this way. Alright, fine. I'm gonna build it manually and then go from there. Where did I build that to? That line? Actually rebuild that. Come on. Make sure that it was in the right spot the way I wanted it. It would actually work fine from there. Never mind that. That needs to be Mark 2, that needs to be Mark 2, that needs to be Mark 2. That needs to be Mark 2. Double check. That's a Mark 2. That's 40. That's 80. And that's 120. Put you into there. You're already set. And I think this should be good to go. Along with the additional output for the really small amount that I'm gonna have to figure out how it goes. How am I gonna do this? It's not giving me what I want. Alright, fine. That's 240 and then this is the 26. I guess what I should realistically do... Why are you building that way? Because you go that way. Missing rotors. I had 4 rotors though! What happened to them? Must have left them back at the base. Oh yeah, I realized last night that because I was so focused on getting coal power, I got the SAM, not ore, it's not SAM ore, it's just SAM, and I never did anything with it. Is that just that, or is it that? I think it's just that. It's hard to tell with the clouds in the way. Yeah. circular with the... I think that's far too small to be anything but. But yeah, anyway, kind of forgot to do stuff with the SAM knot ore. Definitely gonna need to touch on that at some point today. Okay, I actually have quite a few rotors. Well, that's cool. Here, let me just go to the MAM.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
What? I beg your pardon? Anyway, as I was saying, assembler. I want rotors. It'll take 100 per minute. Ooh. Alright, I think I know how I want to do this. I'm gonna need more platform space, though. Might be able to sneak a little bit more platform space as well back here. Don't mind that. About one more row back this way. Should be more than enough space. Matter of how I want to set it up. Oh, at this point I could go 3 across and it'd be no problem. I'm gonna bump it forward like that. And then, yeah, I think I can reclaim this row. You know what? To fix this mess, I'm just gonna do the smart thing and do this. I want you there. I want a merger there. And a splitter there. And then to go with that, I want splitter there. Splitter there. And a splitter there. And then I do not want the bottom splitter. See how jank this can be. Yeah, not straight. Please and thank you. So this will just go fairly evenly. It's not going to be perfect. And that's a bit of a steep angle, but it's fine. God, that stutter. Speaking of stuttering, OBS is behaving today, so I don't know if it was a computer issue or if it was just too much shit in my OBS sort of issue. I'll just have to maybe switch back to my original profile tonight and see what happens. Okay, I did make this a little bit too close. Not a problem. Just gonna replicate what I had. Yeah. You there. You there. And then you were like that. And that. And that. Which means that's only going to get worse over there. Can't wait. Yeah, fair. Alright. Why are you so bad at doing what you're supposed to? Oh, because that's still facing the wrong way, that's why. We put this like this, and actually spin it the right way around. Goes into there. So close to being good. Actually, I want the support over here. So delete that, delete that. Actually, you know what I could just do? Run you like that. And then... no. Run you. Like... that. Yeah, I can make that a bit better if I go like this. There we go. And then that's plenty far back as long as you're not in straight mode. So these will need to be marked too. This is where the problem comes in, honestly. Is that really a Mark 1? That needs to be a Mark 2. Yeah. Right? Wait, what? Yes, I'm so used to having 3 mergers that only having the 2 is throwing me off massively. $70 foundations. That's a fair amount. You can route like that, though honestly you don't have to route like that. Like that? Can I? One belt, one placement. Just that simple. Oh, jeez, kiosk. You really do hate yourself, don't you? Building it in a circle. This is one continuous belt placed with one click. That's incredible. I don't actually know how much you need off the top of my head. That needs to be marked too. Look badass 500 hours from now. Yeah, good luck. Okay. I'll make it look a little bit better with this port that's not clipping into a belt. Barely. It is clipping, but it's not clipping into the belt, it's clipping into the outer casing, so it's fine. It was designed with that tolerance in mind. That's my story and I'm sticking to it at least. You should not be there. Or should you? You're not really hurting anything, but you're not going to be there either. Okay, so I need 100 screws, but I only have Mark 1, Mark 2 belts. And again, I don't really feel like doing splitting off. That's beyond what I care to do. So we're just going to have a 120 and a 60. It's going to bias towards this. It's going to fill that first, and less will go this way. But that's fine, because that's kind of what we want. So it'll work out in the end. And then you are going to take about 66. So you still need a Mark II. But we'll see what happens. And in theory, that should be rotors. Just like that. 10.6667 rotors per minute. In theory. I do appreciate that it knows to just reverse it right off the bat. Oh, I could even move that one closer. I don't need it all the way out there. Straight building mode for the belts, quite possibly one of the best additions of 1.0. It's just so good. Don't mind the wire clipping, it's fine. I need higher tier poles very soon. Actually, I could put that a little bit closer, couldn't I? Like, over there. Those two aren't attached. And then you can go right here for these two. Yep. Definitely wasn't aiming at the building. Nope, not at all. And then that one extra is fine right there. Yep, all the power poles are full except for this one, which goes out to the incoming power. Which obviously I haven't run yet, so let me go run that. Looks like there's the power connection coming in from the coal power over there. Yep, that was definitely a good jump. There we go. Factory online. Decent spike up. Literally went from about 220 to a maximum of 345, almost. That's a big jump. But that's rotors, in theory, automated. Next thing will be modular frames, and then we can move on to other things. Just trying to organize something for the next factory for the modular frames. This one, I actually, now that I think about it, I've just tried to make everything nice and readable, and actually I want to double the amount of frames that are being produced because, 5 per minute isn't a lot. Turns out that the Satisfactory tools calculator that I've used in previous updates, it's actually already been updated for 1.0. That's not to say that maybe there might not still be an issue with it, but I'm not saying that there is. I'm just saying that hopefully there's not. You never know. Fairly quickly updated after all. It's easy to miss something, but hopefully nothing was missed. Okay. So 10 modular frames. I'm gonna need 240 iron per minute to do 10 a minute. Maybe, Kiosk. It seems like that and the interactive map also. I mean, if you look at the interactive map, it says... it says Sam Orr still. But it does have the new uranium node. So, I guess it's been updated? Anything interesting in here? There's nothing useful in the specials. For now. I mean, wall and ceiling mounts I absolutely want. Floor mounts as well. The wall power outlets, good. The pipeline, some of that stuff is good. This entire thing I'll buy out eventually. I'm not so keen on the signs and things. Maybe eventually. Already bought concrete, not that I've used it yet. Some of the foundations, double ramps, half foundation, inverted ramps, and then the corners, and probably just buy all of it. It's a lot of coupons required, so not right now, obviously. I could do that, though. Walls I'm not so keen on. If I'm going to build a nice looking factory, it's going to be later on in the game. I want to get through the early stages of the game faster than not. Buy a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, if you ever are in a pinch and you have extra coupons that you don't feel like wasting, or you don't mind wasting, you can just buy a stack of biofuel for 2 coupons. Or a stack of biomass for 1, which you need to buy 2 to get a full stack of biofuel. So just buy the biofuel, unless you're in a pinch. Yeah, nothing. Also, again, dark mode in the shop is wonderful. Let's see. You and you I want. I don't have enough. That's why I didn't. Okay, never mind. Basic steel. I need the modular frame. I need to just focus on getting the modular frame set up. I need to just do that. Do that next. Maybe restock first, though. That's topped back off. Not making a lot of plates, seemingly. I think the rods were just complete. No, the rods are still backfilling, but like that's not even close to being full versus that. And the other one's almost full otherwise. Cable is full up, so it doesn't matter which one I go for here. Don't use too much wire. Actually, I want to go down this way. And pick up what little concrete has actually been produced down here, because it's not exactly common, is it? There's some nodes over that way. There's one back that way as well, but that's all it's going to show me. Also, I can scan for Sam. Gonna be a ding up there in a couple seconds. Wait for it. It's more like over there. Oh, all the way over there. That's where it was. One down there. I wonder if that's the one that I saw yesterday zoomed out in the northern area of the map over here. Wait, there's... No, there's one right there that I didn't even know about. That must still be up on the thing, because that's the one I visited. So that didn't even pick up, that one. Yeah, it's got to be up top. And of course, because I want more of it. Waiting. Up on that ridge. And then there's one up over there as well. There's one down, multiple down there. Slow down on the Sam, I want to get to it first. Hey. You've had plenty of time, Kiosk. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to go out of my way to get more right this second. I'm just saying, like... I've already done the first 3 researches for Sam in the MAM. So... No, I'm not going any further with that at the moment. That is a Mark II, and that's a Mark I. Good! This is technically inefficient with how I did it, but that's fine. It'll back stuff eventually. And this is working nicely by the looks of it. Not outputting very fast, perhaps, but... it's still not quite producing optimally, but I guarantee you that's because these are struggling to get ore until these are... Yeah. Something very simple I can do to fix that, but it's going to require shutting the line down briefly. Can I? Oh, I can lock belts. Cool. So these two are still running, naturally. You know what? You had so much more. Give, cut, have. You, and you. And now it's splitting nice and evenly between all the distributors, between all the things here. Inventory's not quite as full up as it was previously, but that's fine. That way it doesn't take as long for everything to fill up that way. In theory. around the back of this factory. The bot said it's time for a break. I'm ignoring it briefly. Yeah, the consumption is all over the place as things begin to back stuff. That's expected. But max consumption it should get to. I mean, it's pretty close to it already. Most importantly, I've still got stable 600 megawatts of production. And by the end of the stream, that'll probably be bumped up to 1200. Once I get Mark II miners, I can bump it up to 2400. That's why I like that spot down there. There's plenty of space off the coast and plenty of coal nodes that you can just max it out at. Let me save the game before I forget. Do I need to make individual saves? Not necessarily, but it can be helpful sometimes. Oh, dropped off a bit. Oh. You can see the screws flowing in the background, so that's good at least, and there's some back stuff there. Hopefully that's fine. Anyway. Good, we're still on this. Yeah. Time for a short break. Gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and, just get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. Prevents pre-rolls for next hour, blah, 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 blah. Gameplay ad-free. You know the drill. When I come back, we'll work on that modular frame factory. God, it took me an hour just to make a rotor factory, and that's it. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and the power still hasn't stabilized in terms of usage. Let's switch back over to this. Fortunately, the scene switching buttons still work. But yeah, I think I know why it's sitting 4 below here, and that's because of the copper production being finished. The cables were already topped up, so once they finished, that would make the most sense to me. You're fine on items. You are perhaps a little tight on items. Wait, could these be any closer together? I like it. These are barely holding together, though. You know, for this being fairly evenly balanced, it's not feeling very evenly balanced. Alright, fine. Bit by bit. Gonna cause things to back stuff and thus be a bit better. We're gonna babysit this factory while that happens. In the meantime, is there anything more I can research in the MAM? Alien technology I'd have to do crafting in order to get. Our augmenter is visible though. Can't tell what that is. Production amplifier, we already knew about that. Dimensional depot I definitely want to get into sooner rather than later. But all these are blocked by that. Caterium I need to get into, but Caterium's a bitch to get set up. Because that's going to let me get the better power switches than just power switches in general. I haven't done any mycelia research yet. Nutritional processor, yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Slugs, I do need to research power slugs more, and I could, in theory, do that at this point. Excuse me. I hate crystal oscillators. They can go die in a fire. And I hate dealing with black powder and all this stuff. Experimental power gen. Am I just missing materials? Is that literally it? Because I don't have this either, but this is showing locked. Can't tell. And then the alien megafauna, I haven't... I don't... Unless that's literally just... the creatures that I haven't been dealing with because... yeah, you. Let me turn my speakers down a little bit.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
This is all backstuffing, slowly but surely. Any more stupid things around that I can murder? While I'm out doing this, I can also look at these different nodes and see what purity they are. Okay, so that's one pure node. I need 2, though. Is there a cave here? No. Like there could be one, though. D. Not N. Oh. That's Caterium. Why? That was odd. Pure. Impure. If I use these 2 nodes, and I build in this valley, that might work. And then there's some limestone literally right there. Oh, sorry, there. Yeah, okay. I'm getting mixed up as to where my base was last time in Update 8. Over that way more, not over here. Yeah, this is plenty big of a valley. And use that node.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
And this node, I
Notable
guess.
features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I thought that was 4 hits. There we go. Where's the other one at? Oh, that's the big spitter. I do not want to deal with that guy. Alright. We starting to back stuff on this stuff yet? Nope. I could technically go grab more rods and just backfill it manually. Not as though I don't have enough of the rods just sitting around not being used as of yet. Oh good, another spinner. Oh. Rude. Says the one who attacked first. Let me hit you, you bastard. Some things just don't allow you to ramp off of them too nicely. It can be hard to hit sometimes. That should be enough to at least assist it along. Well look, another one of these guys. Hey you! Die. Nothing personal, I just need the research. Actually got a punch there instead of the zapper. I mean, if you insist, game, I'm just putting them in front of me like that. Ow. Still not going down there. My bean. And I'm not touching that without a Xenobasher. Not a chance. This is literally where I wanted to be, though.
Let me just make sure that I have enough rods and everything to fill it up, and then I can start backfilling from there beyond, depending on what I have left. Actually, right. You're not the one producing iron rods. You just are producing iron rods. Okay. I can, of course, shove some iron rods in to the other machines. Just have to actually manually put it there. Sure. Gonna let it continue to fill up though. Yeah, okay, alien megafauna, and there's the stingers and the hatchers. Alright.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Do this. All the alien protein. Oh, I don't have enough cables.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable
back to
alien
that
life form
later.
data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Well, yeah, no shit, thanks. Back stuff. This isn't gonna back stuff very quickly at this rate. If I just do this. You're still backstuffing? On screws, I see. But they're almost full. And I'm out of rods. Well, while that continues, guess what? I'm going back to the main base. What about the modular frame factory? We're focusing on other things now. Not my original intention, but I want to make sure that that factory over there actually runs decently smoothly. The fact that this one's running as smoothly as it is actually kind of impressive. I guess it... I don't know. The more complex the factory, the slower you need to bring it online, though. So So I need 5 of those and 500.
Pocket
Okay, never
dimension
mind.
significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
There we are. Yeah, barely need anything more there. However, here comes the big one. Hopefully that's not too much. Need to just make like a giant bridge across the dunes here. Nothing fancy, just a bunch of platforms that I can then run across and have a nice flat path that I can actually crouch on. Also, just friendly reminder, that thing's up there. Okay. So I have like almost 3 extra stacks of rods on me, but that's fine. I don't need that many, but I'm not gonna complain about having it either. I want the iron to start backstuffing a little bit, just a little. These should have enough ore in them to keep afloat. Not great. Definitely not great. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna go over here, start working on that other factory that I was referring to. We're actually gonna go along this ridge. Where was the 3? There's the 3. And I can bring one over to here. And then get this stupidity out of the way. Craft not 1, but 2 portable miners. So that I can craft the 2 miners that I actually need. Tend to just build it up a level when going through the desert like this, so as to ensure that things don't clip anywhere. Okay, that time I didn't, but this is a pretty high ridge, you know? Something like this. More space than I need, perhaps? But also ample space for all the things. I need to get rid of this before I can put the miner down, so let's do that real quick. Alright, how many smelters do I need? 8. Cool. Put them that far forward. Okay, that's one group of 8. Do I want them all to just be down here? I guess. like this. I really would like half foundations. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. So you there. And you probably like that. And then I'm gonna delete these foundations with the intention of adding in half foundations later. But I'm not running back to my base to get stuff to sync to actually be able to do that. Yeah, that's fine by me. Not everything has to be nice and square. Yeah, that's exactly how I want that to route. I overshoot the corner a little bit. Oh well. Eh. Let's have one go right here that can then go out to here. And have another one right here for these two. I'm not going to use every single connection on them, but that's fine. I don't have to after all. Huh? Why? Oh. That issue again, huh? There we go. Like, there's nothing to set on them, they just mine. So why wasn't it mining? Oh, because somehow I managed to click through. There you go, you. Yeah, just over that way somewhere. Anyway, this is going to very quickly back stuff like that has, and that's fine by me, because I haven't set the recipes yet on this. But I want to wait until this completely back stuffs up here. Okay, not moving. I think they all should be operating now. Except for that one. There we go. They'll start backstuffing as I continue to work on the platform. Good that the sound doesn't stack, it just restarts. Is this enough room? Hopefully. Oh, give me a break with the awkward splitting. 135, 105. Not that big of a deal. But still. You know what? Rather than try and stuff that in there, I'm just going to put it in here. And now that's got a bit of a back stuffing on it. Okay, so 8 smelters. I need to split between 135 and 105. So 30, 60, 90, 105, and this will be 30, 60, 90, 120, but 135 in actuality. Because this will split evenly. That would be 30, more than 60, more than 90. And then this would be more than 30, more than 60, more than 90. Oh, but I can't do that. I can't do that yet. Okay. Let's see if I can manage this somewhat neatly. That's kind of what I wanted. Alright, I can accept that. That's how it has to be. Okay. This is the 105 side that goes to constructors for iron rods, which of course some of which are going to go for screws. The other set are iron plates. And they're all shutting down or about to. You know, I get the feeling that most of that is pulsing yellow over there now, so I can probably go turn it all back on. It looks like everything has stopped here. Even the miner is inactive. Excellent. That means everything is backstuffed. Except for the outputs, obviously, on this side. So that's fine. Lost like half an hour of rotor production because of that, but that's alright. We'll live. So this only goes to 4.5 constructors. aka 5 constructors. Build it. Half. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nice clipping. Alright, do as I have been doing to do it nicely. I mean, I totally could put it that close. Nothing wrong with doing that. I can split that like that. Mark 1 into there, mark 1 into there, mark 1 into there, mark 1 into there, into there, into there. I'm gonna wait until the last second, so... Nice. And then I can do this. Get to do that. Meanwhile, this one's going to be a Mark II that goes this way. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's fine by me. There. More support. That'll split nice and evenly, so now... that all get running. So this is going to be the iron plates. And 4.5, right? So... wow, that's literally just... apparently you can turn it into that without any extra items. That's interesting. Whoops. And then this one's gonna run at 50%, so it's only taking in 10 items per minute, which is not right. What? No, that is right. It's taking 15, producing 10. I'm being dumb. And it just so happens that that one line is being split 15, 15, so this is 15 per second, even though it doesn't look like it. And Bob's your uncle. That one's still smelting. Probably because it had to fill up this entire line. The wiggle to the side and back kind of looks weird. Technically, I could fix that, but I don't care. Okay, so these plates just go straight to 3 assemblers. But first I gotta make the constructors for the iron rods. Let's do that. 7 constructors for all the iron rods needed, so let's just, you know what, bump it half a foundation forward so I can actually fit some things behind without needing half foundations to fill the gap, potentially. Ample space. How the hell am I gonna do this? But your uncle is named Mark. Well, who says I was talking about your uncle? There. I mean, obviously I want something like I've been doing, so one there. Because I want the triple splitter. So dumb. Input from the back, input from the back, and then a splitter like this. No. That line isn't showing up where I'd like it to, but whatever. It's never gonna split perfectly just because of the ratios in play here. Actually, what if I did this? what if I did this? Would have to split it fairly evenly. So that way, right, like I'm splitting it here. That's the 105 being split evenly amongst themselves. It's not a perfect split, but it's the best I can do. And then each of them are being split here and here. And then those are further split here, here, and then those two. These split between those two machines. This one splits between here and here. That one splits between those two machines, and then that one splits here and here. This should be getting somewhat equal between the two. Except this isn't working for some reason. Oh, I see. Very cute game. How in the hell is it connected into this, and yet it's only sending one way because it wasn't connected into this one at all? That would do it. Alright, I'm gonna let the iron back stuff a little bit. I was one forward, so it wasn't into the potential clipping area at all. These iron rods are being split 45 and 60. 60 to the assemblers, 45 to go to screws, because of course there needs to be screws. I'm going to be making more reinforced iron plates here than I am over at the actual reinforced iron plates area. But they're all going towards modular frames, so it's okay, I guess? Like I said, these are rods. 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 It's not hooked up to power, so not accepting anything as of yet. But as soon as I do that, it starts filling out. And it should be relatively balanced. Excuse you? Okay, there we go. It's going to be sending a lot down to here. That just means that this one will back stuff that much sooner. That's fine by me. And if anything, if I can help that along so that it splits more nicely going forward, that'd be better, I would say. I'm not connecting them up yet because I want these to back stuff so that everything else behind it can back stuff, and then we can start filling in from there. So that'll be 60 iron rods per minute going off to the final set of assemblers. Unfortunately, I don't really have the space for assemblers here because you need like 4 full tiles. Like, it is doable, but it's very tight at the moment. But it's okay because I actually need to make the screws first. I want to move that back one. I can probably afford to do so. This one's just going to be a classic feed-in style, so that's exciting. Kind of limiting myself on space, so I don't have a choice in the matter. these would be screws. I need one set to 50%, so I'm just going to do this one. I love when I click E when hovering over a machine and it doesn't register because it's just barely either out of range or like flickered out of range, in and out. Yeah, good times. Alright, that's the screws output. That's going to be 180, so obviously I'm going to have to divert some of it off. Need those tier 3 belts already. Nice jump. Got more iron rods I could put into them. How do I want to do it from here? So I need 3 reinforced iron plate assemblers and 5 modular frame assemblers. Got ample space on the end if I build out more platform, which shouldn't be too much of an issue, but I am starting to run low on resources. In fact, production. Yeah, I do have enough for assemblers, however, I am going to run out of resources very quickly. Oh, that's something. So I need the plates and the screws for these assemblers, so might as well put these like here or something. I can literally just forego the splitter on that side. Just do that. Or go straight mode on that side. Do I want it this way? A little off balance, but who cares? Can I even actually do that? 180 screws per minute. No, I cannot actually do that. If I split this into this, that'll give me 60 on each belt, and that's how much I need for each chapter. I have to leave room here for the outputs over here, mind you, but that's ample space. I can lock it into place. It's offset, but like that's still plenty of space. Again, if you just place randomly in each direction, it's gonna wanna go off always. So if you build one in advance, it will allow you to place it facing the correct way. In this instance, at least. Exactly what you consider to be the correct way is up to you to decide, I guess? I don't know. So these iron plates... I set the iron plates to be the bottom. I wish I could undo. I wish there was an undo button. Fortunately, my nice fancy belting here is no use to me. But because of the way that this is going, I can actually afford to put it a little closer, maybe? That's gonna be a bit of a steep angle, but I can always just yoink. Of course, that is 2 up, but hey, you know what? I'm gonna be up that high with these anyway, so who cares? How many iron plates? 90 per minute. Cool. Don't need you. Okay. Were you the one that was downclocked? You sure were. 20, 40, 60... No. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. What? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's the first time I've seen the straight mode fail that badly on that simple of a corner. But, okay. Oh, sure, you get that right, though. Yeah, this should be 60 each line. Oh boy, it's just wanting to auto-snap to everything at this point. You and you. And I also want one there. Oh, by the way, these things are probably backstuffing a lit. No, they're still not backstuffed. Son of a bitch. That's already built. Okay, and then coming through here. There, I guess. Wait, let me do that, and then you can fail, I guess. That's weird. it's break time? Not surprising. Let's see. Does this old trick still work? Yeah, it sure does. Belt welding still works. Literally all I did there was just basically force the game to put the belt segments together. It shouldn't matter anymore because of the way that they've improved the belt management. But it wouldn't hurt to put it like that. And then this goes like that. And that'll be reinforced iron plates, which should all be set up, and they're all running at 1x, and I cannot run between them anymore. Yeah, they apparently tidied up the hitboxes a bit on some things, and I mean, you can see just how close you can get them. I think you used to have to be like that far apart. Nope. Now they're good with that. Nice. By the way, how's the power grid doing? Fluctuating a lot, but that's fine as things are backstuffing and not backstuffing and such. But power input's good, and we're still a ways off of that yet, though this factory is probably going to push it too close to the limit. So I'm going to need to focus on the coal power next. But that shouldn't be too bad because we've had rotors cooking this entire time. Okay, maybe not fully cooking, but close enough. Also, it's time for a break, but let me just hook these up real quick, because they should have been hooked up a while ago, realistically speaking. Yeah, that one's been hooked up. You're the one that I wanted to hook into, though not really like that. What if I did this? Just to avoid the clipping. Those are processing now. All the belts are routed. And so it will slowly start backing up. And then which way do you go? It was 45 over to there, so yeah, this is going that way. Cool. And then I haven't built where those go yet. I'm gonna go sit over here because there's not much going on over here, and so it's fairly quiet. Make the save before I forget. And there we go. Like the bot said, time to take a break. Gonna take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. Gonna run some ads during this time, prevents any ads during the gameplay. Trade-off being that there's ads now when you don't have to pay attention to the stream. Subscribe, you won't have to see any ads, and it's currently up to 30% off, so I mean, just saying. Anyway, I don't run ads because I like to run ads, I just want to make the gameplay ad-free. Simple as that. There's always going to be ads, though. Yay, being an affiliate. Anyway, when I come back, we'll play more Satisfactory. Finish out this factory and then consider working on the next, well, the extension to the power plant. The coal power. Because I'm gonna need to, and I need to remember, don't look at the existing gens. And then reboot the game once the new gens are up and running because weirdness. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Apologies for the slightly longer break, but I realized a little late that I wanted a snack, and it took a little bit to eat. So, I'm back now. Let's get back into it. Things have been slowly but surely processing. For here, it looks like things have started back stuffing. What was snack? Just some Oreos. That side's still cooking though, so this isn't fully processed. Yep. Hey, game, you mind if I just take some of these for myself? My factory, I'm allowed to do with it what I want, you know? I'm just gonna take some. Just to be sure that I have enough to finish this factory. Because I need, at this point in time, 5 assemblers. Right over to the edge here. 2, 3, 4. It's tight, but it'll fit. Shut up, kiosk. Yeah, no matter what, I'm getting into the clearance of something. Don't want to do that quite yet. But that's fine. And then there's just enough room there. Alright, these assemblers are going to be from modular frames. So, copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste. I don't know why it didn't paste. I pressed the button each time, but it didn't do it. Whatever. Alright, so since this is right here, how about I make this the upper level splitter, which I don't even really need one. And then this can be the lower level. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Although what's going into this? The iron rods and the plates. And these are the iron rods right here. These are the iron rods right here. What I can honestly do to try and keep this more in line, something like that. And then that will give me ample space to actually route this a little bit better. Don't need that. It's really odd how trying to do it straight... Okay, it's a little close, but it's fine. Like, the angle isn't that different, right? But just being in straight makes it invalid, but default works. Odd that. This obviously isn't going to be a perfect split doing it like this. That's fine. That's why it wasn't cooperating. Yeah, so this is all gonna be under or at 60 per minute. So this can be the way it is. I wonder if I set one like right here. Can I then... Yes, I can do that. It's close to clipping, but it won't clip. That's fine. I think that should be fine. Except I'm out of iron plates again, and I need to do that anyway. Actually, if I do this, and then I can hook that into that one, and then that connects to there. This fires up. Gonna be a little while before these come online, but we're getting there. Right there, why not? And then these can be the last two powers, because there's one hookup here that's left, and there's one hookup here that's left, and then there's 3 hookups there, but I don't need that many. It's a bit tight, but it works. That didn't work, on the other hand. Not having plates hurts. Of course, I'm prolonging how long it takes things to fill up as a result of doing that, but such is the cost of never going back to the base to restock. I don't need to. Don't absolutely need to. Yeah, this wasn't done fancily, and so it's taking a while to back stuff, but hey, you know what? Yoink. Yoink. Backfill that. Backfill that. And, look at that. I'm suddenly out of rods. Not wonderful. The screw producers are... I mean... they've got a long way to go to fill up completely. I'll give them more time, but it's looking alright. How are we doing for power? That's not hooked up. Well, That's gonna consume 75 megawatts. This is gonna consume 45. So 120 on top of what we're doing already, at most, is... yeah, 460 or 560. It's getting up there. Definitely getting up there. I'll let that just fill itself out a little bit first before connecting everything. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go do stuff like this. Don't need that much. Oh, look at all the rotors. Look at the weird texture issues. That should be plenty of rotors to build more coal gens. Barely visible, but it's still visible. It's just that. I think there was a slug there at one point. There was a slug up on top of there as well. I need to do the copper pipes factory still. Damn it. There's always something that's biofuel. If I do copper pipes, though, the problem is I'm gonna run out of power, but I need pipes to actually make more power. Oh, boy. I could do the dumb and just grab some out of the awesome store. Awesome shop. There's a rocket-shaped lava lamp. How did I not notice that sooner? Also, train signals for pioneers. What's that? Mathematics of wonton burrito meals? Okay. How did I not notice that sooner? I'm not playing the game. I'm playing a game already. I don't need to play a game in a game right now. List of people to send cards to. Classic. Oh, I missed the corner. Oh god, the camera's actually tracking me. Oh, I missed the corner again! Not going to come anywhere near the corner. It's out of the cycle now. It's not going to find a corner. Mama. Why are there two bunks? And what the hell is that? Can you tell I didn't really look at the interior too closely yesterday? Fluid dynamics for pioneers. That's all the fluid dynamics I need to know. Also, we actually do have that in chat. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Essentially, it's not actually the same thing, but essentially. Probably better written than the fix-it guide anyway. Like, this finally filled the upper container, barely. Alright, fill that up. I took out the top one, doesn't matter. How much concrete are we gonna have? A fair amount. Well, let's see, for power, I'm gonna be extending the foundation, so I don't need too many of them, but I need 3 of them. I need 8 of them. I need 2 of them, including 2 of the stupid portable miners. And, I mean, I won't need any pumps, but I will need pipeline stuff. I'm gonna need a bunch of copper sheets. Fortunately, if I can actually find the node, this is a normal node, so I can mine copper ore that much faster. I'll probably need to mine like 200 to get enough sheets, and even that might not be enough. But, yeah. Like I said, kind of lacking the power to actually set up copper sheet production at the moment, so yeah, we're just gonna have to do it this way for now. Also, I'm definitely going to need more reinforced iron plates. If I'm going to need 2/3 of what I already have for just what is built there, I'm not going to have enough for any Mark II belts that I might need. So, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Hey, Ares. Get more coal power up. Get the modular frames fully online. Get copper sheets in production, and then I can start focusing on steel. Today's really just been catching up on what I haven't done since I started. I'm enjoying it, Ares. I mean, it's not that different, obviously, to the main game, not in the early stages. But, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting deeper into the game and see all the new stuff that they added. Already done a little tiny bit of exploration, but not much. Really not much. Down here was mostly because coal power. But slowly but surely we'll get there in the end. Also, who needs an arm to mine? Stopped again. I won't do that again. Funny, it was working just fine to make it bug out yesterday, and now it's just not wanting to do it at all. So close. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait for mods to be updated. Being able to much more quickly manually craft things, and then combine that with not needing to craft portable miners ever, and Smart eventually, hopefully, maybe. Smart always takes quite a while to get updated, so we'll see whether or not it actually gets a 1.0 update. Hopefully so. But if not, fair enough. It's not like the placement in the base game is that bad. But once you use Smart enough, it's vanilla just doesn't quite compare to how nice Smart can be with allowing placement. I mean, you can place a cube of foundations in one go. I don't know why you'd want to place a cube of foundations necessarily. I mean, if you want to make like a tower, I guess, but like a support tower instead of like a tower to put things into. I guess that's a valid option. But yeah, you can You can just place X, Y, and Z, and there's no limit either. So it's not, you know, one-dimensional zooping up to 10. It's you can zoop out 10, you can zoop over 10, and you can zoop up 10 all at the same time. As well as many other things, of course. You can zoop with, like, splitters and mergers and other stuff, machines. It's really nice, which is why I want it. But again, if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just gotta be patient. Mods will take time to be updated, assuming they even do get updated. The one I want first, though, is to remove the portable miners. Just add the cost of the portable miner to the miner recipe. Jesus Christ, why is that not a thing? Even if it's an alt recipe, just allow me to not need a mod to fix that annoyance. 'Cause that is a proper annoyance. And now we make 100 copper sheets. I guarantee you this won't be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It never is. I'm probably gonna need twice as much. Fortunately, there is a copper node down there, so it's not that big of a deal. Not great. I probably am fine on iron plates. Might start. No, I need to get into steel for the dimensional depot, don't I? Never mind. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more copper sheets because I need 60 for the. Yeah, okay. Should I do the dumb and just use tickets to buy some? I really shouldn't. I could. I can very easily get some tickets right now. I shouldn't. But it would save the time of mining. Early game is fun. Craft these two things. I wonder. I do have one ticket. Can I at least get ladders? Foundations is not there. Architecture, I think it is? No, it's 3. Alright. Well, what I honestly need is a parachute. I mean, I don't strictly need it, but it would help with getting down up here at least. Hey, look, a little cave area. I feel like I've been down in there. Maybe when I was running this. Color is changing slightly as I enter this area. Not a massive difference. Slightly more yellow now, though. Just look over at my iPad and see even that everything's a bit more yellow than it was previously. Just a hint. Maybe it's even just all the grass. I don't know. This uneven terrain. Hi. Oh yeah, there's that gap as well, fall down into, isn't there? Oh, I'm gonna need 3 miners, aren't I? Damn it! Because there's 2 impure and 1 normal node. Here's the 2 impure nodes. Yeah, still got plenty of resources to cover it. Alright, turn off straight mode. Stick a merger on there, and then just run that up to there. Doesn't clip. Excellent. 3 and 4. Slowly but surely, just bring it over this way. Damn it. Okay, let's avoid the clipping this time. Under the belt. And there's that. I'm gonna want this space, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal, I'll bring that up to there, and we're good. How far back? That much is visible ahead of that, plus a little bit there. Okay, so that's this. That one, that's where that is, and then... About right. And those stick forward to that line. Yep. Is that 8 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like all this is still flowing, so that's good. I'm not gonna touch any of those. Even though well, honestly, maybe I will touch them, if only to fix that and that, since those two are not like the other two. Because I was just trying to get it to work yesterday. But for now, at least, they are how they are. I need to run up here. Hey, you know, I haven't gotten any of you yet. Any more? No? Cool.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There's another one up there. I don't have any food on me. What's back here? Nothing of importance? Doesn't really look like it. Good enough. So you shall be doing 60 per minute. And I'm just gonna run this somewhat parallel, but not really actually parallel to this belt. And then we build that one slightly up so they can then come over here and merge in with this belt, because that's what's going to happen. I'm gonna want to come in like more over here. Actually. All the way up. Come back down, and then from here, put a merger in like right there. Put you in, and then upgrade that to mine too. Alright, now comes the fun part. Setting all of this up would be much easier with blueprints, which are technically accessible, but obviously I don't have them yet. There's those. Put that like right there. Bring it forward eventually, but not yet. Once again, I'm going to do this in a way so that the generators are separate from the rest of the network. It doesn't really matter so much at this point, but just going to be consistent with how I do it. Maximum consumption 516. And that's exactly why I haven't pumped things on, because the water extractors are gonna take some power too. Alright. Let's see. Is this far enough away? Probably. Not that high. Just 3. Okay, and then I can take that, remove that, and then place you on the end like that. Replace the belt. Always good practice. Split you, and then remove those. I don't need that anymore. Connect you in, connect you in, connect you in, and connect you. And then come down here, set this up. much the same way. Make sure I get that on the right side. Right about there. And come in like that, yep. With those belts. And there's the bulk of this. But then also, I actually want to be in line right here, thereabouts. Not quite like that. Just like that. Alright, fine. We'll do it the other way. Yep, that's definitely where I wanted to build those. Thank you, game. I wonder, if I do that, does it also... It's stackable specifically, yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if the regular poles would get caught up in that or not, but they don't. Hit the wrong thing. There. Except I don't actually want that right now. Because that's liable to do bad things. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have that fill out while I set this part of it up now. I'm gonna get tossed off to the side because of the placement. Yep. Cool. Can actually see the other line from there. Yep, and there's the copper sheets. At least I can go quickly with the blade runners. I mean, it requires 0 screws, kiosk, so yes, I would say that stitch plates are worth it. Meant to press that button. But I don't know, if there's been balancing changes to some of the alt recipes, then maybe some stuff isn't quite as worth it as it used to be, but in the past, certainly, stitched iron plate and iron wire combined was a pretty good combo. Nuclear pus will take all copper on its own. Yeah, there's that, but that's a long ways off, to be fair. Yeah, sure, map. Why not? Do I dare think that 50 is enough? Probably not. So, drop down to... go up to 200 again. Fair enough, Kiosk. I mean, like I said, I can't tell you what the best is because, you know, I don't know what the recipes are. It's clear that some alt recipes have changed, partially because they've been required to change based on other changes made in the game, but, you know, it seems like some other things were changed as well, and unless you have a full sheet of what all the changes are, it's impossible to say what the best is, and also, you know, not only what are all the recipes and the alt recipes, what are all the nodes? How many nodes are there of each type? What are the qualities of them? And how much of a thing is the converter gonna be? You know? Because in theory, the converter helps to make up for the lack of nodes in some spots, but that's its own complex thing as well, and how does that play into it? I don't know. Yeah, there's also that. Escape does not stop that. There's just so many variables to take into account, and if you're like me and you haven't been looking into things outside of what's been officially published, you just don't know what those things are like, so it's impossible to say. Damn you. Back in my day, we didn't have a converter. Why am I not on the belt? Whee! Not bad. Not bad. Building on a diagonal, and I don't care. Also, because it's basically time and this is just going to be crafting, let's do this. I'm not going to be able to finish this all completely before the break, which I wish I would have been able to, but not going to be able to, so oh well. So, let's just take the break now. The bot will say it's time for a break any second now. So, yeah. Take a short break. Just going to take a few minutes, stand up, stretch, and do whatever. During that time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. It prevents pre-rolls the next hour, gameplay ad-free, blah, 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 blah. You know the reasons. If you've been here long enough, or even just a little bit of time, you've seen any of these breaks. It's been the same way since I implemented these breaks, basically. Okay, things might have changed a little bit over time, but it's been this way for a long time now. Anyway, when I come back, we'll finish up this coal power plant. We'll get the modular frame factory fully online and probably set up copper sheets. And, don't know what else. I could use some Caterium. That'd be nice to automate, but I don't know that I've got the time in the day. But, as a reminder, I will be back this evening. I'm ending the stream in about an hour, but I'll be back this evening for more Satisfactory because, well, there's a reason why I call it Satisfactory. It's good. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Let's just get back into it, shall we? Some things are missing. But I've got more copper sheets and I've got a bunch of coal. Let's see if 101 sheets is enough for all of us. Could be. Alright. Okay, water should be flowing in from that side. Water should be flowing in from that side. Now we wait for it to fill in. Well, it was nice for a second there. Well, just about full. More or less full. Still slightly flowing, but... At this point, I'd say it's more sloshing. Even though the pipes are full. Alright. Shall we send it? What happens if I do you in straight mode? Yeah, I kinda like that better. Send it. In the meantime, I'm actually going to redo this bit. It might break some things, but that's okay, because I'm about to reload the game anyway, just to ensure that things aren't broken on that side. And now the reason for having all that coal in my inventory is this. None of it's wired up. That's mildly problematic. Just want to make sure that these two specifically behave, because now I've got to rush over here and get these connected so that they can start doing something.
Alright. We should see about 1,200 megawatts of production. And with that being said, I'm going to drop one more save. And exit to desktop. Because apparently this is a good practice when dealing with these full gens. Come on, sync to the cloud. There we go. Load back in, hopefully everything will be cooperative. I mean, everything is still flowing. This obviously still has to fill out the lines, but those two specifically that I reworked to be like everything else, it's nice and uniform, which is purely just a visual thing. They are working fine. Everything over here is working fine because it's all backstuffed in the first place. Okay. Hopefully that didn't just screw something up. Still appears to be flowing in though. Yep. Alright. 1,200 megawatts of power achieved. And somebody laid on their horn outside. Great, thanks. Alright. Now we go back. Unfortunately, it's going to take a minute because I have to go out and around. That's okay. Just goes to show, though, if I had had another 10 minutes, I would have been able to get all that done before the break. Might as well. I want to point out, like, basically anytime the character starts flailing when falling, they take fall damage. So maybe if they stopped flailing, they wouldn't take fall damage. You know? That's definitely how that works, after all. Give me a break. Oh, there's a slug up here. Slug up here, you say? They've done a good job with this one, haven't they? I can get a little bit of camera clipping, but not enough to, like, properly see in there, and not close enough to the center to where the slug is. Alright, fair enough. Well buried. Naturally, kiosk. We plan ahead, and then nope. Need to plan ahead further, apparently. Is that a way up? Alright, well. If it's that annoying to get up, then I'm not gonna bother. Doesn't look like it goes all the way up anyway. Stupid fart rocks. Like a Mercer sphere. Hi.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
But they're always likely to deny you because it's self-inflicted and not actually their... Okay, that's kind of cool. Mostly hidden behind the clouds, you just see the lights. Oh, I didn't hit the high-res button, did I? It's a little bit not what I would have wanted that far on, but whatever. Still a neat shot. Oh yeah, you things? Eh? Later. Hey, look, a slug. I'm getting distracted, of course, but I kind of wanted to come over here anyway. Mostly to check and see what's over here. Yay, yay. Imminent. Oh. That went very quickly. I kept this stuff at least. Death crate. They even recognize it as a death crate now. Beautiful. That did a lot of damage very quickly. More than I was expecting it to, in case that's not obvious. Give me your nuts, game. A path back up there from here, right? Also, you are nasty looking. Yeah, fart rock filled path. Just what I want, obviously. Of course, if I had like bacon and garlic or even berries, it'd be better than nuts. Actually, I might be able to grab some bacon real quick. Gotta go this way. Over by the lake, there might be some. It does tend to grow in watery areas, but I'm not sure that it grows around here. But if I'm gonna find any bacon anywhere, or pale berries, it's gonna be near the water. I have relatively few summer sloops, so yeah, give me a summer sloop while I'm at it. It's crazy to think I'm actually collecting these for a reason now. completely unrelated to mods and whatnot actually have a purpose. Alright, well I'm not seeing any bacon, but got some berries at least. Try not to run into any of those things, because otherwise I might take some damage. Alright, well. I think my crate is just on the edge of things. What was that? Oh, lizard doggo. Bye, lizard doggo. That's the first one I've seen. This just out of the range? I think it is. That's not worth it. Alright. Seemingly nothing worthwhile there. And we're going back. Hand away. Well, hands out, actually. Weapon away. I want to go this way over to the modular frame factory that hasn't been doing anything this entire time. Because it's probably been backstuffed for quite a while. How much do I have on me? Not a lot, not a lot. Okay, you know what? We're going over this way. I'm going to preload the final set of assemblers. And then I won't have to worry about waiting for those to come online. I can just kick it all off at the same time, basically. Let's see. That much. Then I'll need the same for rods, actually. Landing. Okay, now we go back. I mean, I haven't actually been there this segment. There before the break, obviously, but not since. Not for quite a while. Barely just got a slide jump in there. Remember that bridge I mentioned? Just basically platforms, yeah. Would have been nice. Right about now. You're still producing? Ow. Wait, this is the rotor factory, isn't it? That's how. How are you still producing shit? Because that factory is actually fully functional. This factory, on the other hand, the ore isn't moving, which tells you everything is stopped. Alright. These haven't been doing anything. So they're gonna take a second to start to fill up. So that's fine. Once these have got some production going on, I'll kick the other set of machines on. And in the meantime, I think there's actually a decent copper node right over there. Oh, it's there. Another one over there, another one over there. I just need something to do copper sheets with. Deposit all that stuff and that, research that as well. I don't have enough to do both stages of research, I believe. Because I think need multiple... No, I don't remember. Probably change it into whatchamacallit. Anyway, process stuff. Need this extra door to make it go faster. No, that increases power usage a lot, apparently, so... Don't do a ton of that, basically. I can just pick more up on the way back. Not that big of a deal. Of course, it will never be moving that quickly, because it's only 15 per minute being produced. But this will at least help accelerate the backlogging to some degree. Well, I don't need it to be completely backlogged. I do want it at least a little bit. I mean, to be fair, if I really want to speed it up. And in the meantime, I can run out of resources doing this. How about you like that, you like that, you like that. And then finally, storage container right there. Seems good to me. Whoops. Everything else is basically filled up such that it's not moving very quickly, right? Like there's some output that's still sitting in the machines. So ideally I want this to back stuff so that this can fill up a bit. How many nodes am I using for this kiosk? 2. 2 pure nodes. Everything else besides the coal power though is just 1 node. Varying qualities. Yeah, kiosk, if you're gonna do it that way, probably not. The way I look at it is that these are probably all temporary factories just to get me up and running. These last 2 might not be that temporary, but the early ones certainly. Since this is literally over here, not very far away, I'm just gonna go restock a bit. Which will allow me to That's rotors. Never mind. I mean, I might as well. Of course, the one problem is all these factories over here are so far away. Takes a while to get back. Temporary solutions until I get industrial storage containers. Temporary solutions on temporary factories. Or something like that. It's a permanent temporary installation, obviously. As you do. You're already filled up, which means... Oh no, not two of them. Give those a chance to backfill a little bit. Got half an hour. Can definitely get copper sheets up and running in that time. Maybe a bit more limestone as well. But that's probably about it. Okay, did that say 10 or 100? 100. I honestly wouldn't let it sit longer because look, it uses 12 screws 60 per minute. It's filling in at 60 per minute, clearly. All three of them. But I still want to let it fill up a little bit more just so it has ample. Like, I'll let it get up to about 100. Okay. And we are producing modular frames. Obviously, none have actually been built yet. Don't mind that. The meshes are not quite aligned with the storage containers. They're a little down from where they should be, visually. 10 modular frames per minute. It's not a lot, but it's something. And that's really the idea of these small standalone factories. Just get shit built. Get higher up the tiers, higher up in the phases. And then once you get up towards like phase 5, well, phase 5, tier 5, 6, then start considering more permanent installations. You're all done, huh? 2 biomass short. Surely I can find 16 leaves. Okay, maybe not over there, I can't. Not quickly, at least. That's wood. I don't want wood right now. Yes, I just trashed wood. No, I don't care. Clearly. Where are any bushes? Not asking for much here, game. Chaos coming from you? That could mean all sorts of different things. Do I just use the nodes over there? Do I try and find one a little bit closer? I'm not going all the way down there. Be over here, if anything. You want to clear those pings sometime soon, game? Okay. 300 meters that way. Oh, did I not need 16? Whoops. You can't hit the glass too much in this. What a shame. Of course, that actually makes 10 biomass, not... Well, actually, no, that should be perfect, right? Because 10 plus 6 is 16, that divides into 8 perfectly. Okay, I did math it right, except for the grass. Don't worry about that.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Uh-huh. Basic steel production requires 50 modular frames, so not quite there yet. This I could totally unlock, though. Unlock something and then go focus on... other things. Yeah, other things. I know. I'm very good at saying what I intend to say. Okay, that's that stuff done. Go down, I guess. Why? There we go. Got it right that time. Alright, I forgot I need an extra 500 on top of that.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Ouch. Oh, right. Give me that. Alright, let's see. Did they change the animation at all? That isn't in the hand, but never mind that. Oh, I've missed this thing. I wonder, can I customize the little dangly bit off of this too? No. Game. But hey, it's customized on this somewhere. Not actually appearing. Yeah, it's in there. You can see it right there. So it's red, yellow, gold. But it's not wanting to show. Days since last incident, 0. Wasn't me. Well, that's disappointing. Where are my golden nuts? Give me fungus. I should be building other things, I know, but Oh, of course.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Put one of those. Run into more things as you do. I want to see if I make a new plan and upper sheet with caps lock enabled. That was weird. Maximize, but set. How much would 60 get me? 30 per minute. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, honestly. I'm fine with that. As long as this isn't a, an impure node. Got one job. That was to not be impure. Wonder how many modular frames have been made thus far. Probably not too many. I've been running for that long, and it's only 10 per minute. Yay, floating platform. That is support. Yeah, it's not terrible. There, now it's not quite as floating. So this is a copper node over here. But it's impure. There should be one somewhere up here, though. Or over here, right. The ones on top were iron nodes. That's a normal node. I'll take it. This is excessive. I recognize that. Which is why I stopped building it out so far. Let's see. Production miner. Right there. And then... do I actually need... Can you, like, snap, please? I'm holding control. Am I... Yeah, it's aligned. Why weren't you wanting to snap properly? That was odd. Takes 20 per minute. I see. I know what to do here. Merger. Splitter. Come on. And then you over there, if you just cooperate. So that's 60 out. Splits it evenly, 30-30. Merges back together and then splits 3 ways to an even 20-20-20. Which is what I want for copper sheets. Actually gonna do it like this. And I have an idea. Except I don't have a good way to implement it currently, so I'm gonna leave it out, but I'm leaving room for myself in the future because awesome sync. So there will be a smart splitter here someday. That can work. I'm gonna remove that and say that would be a smaller foundation. Yeah, I didn't need like any of this. Half foundation. could also be half if need be. It's fine as it is. Couldn't it be built? It could totally be built closer. That's gonna throw some things off, but whatever. No. R. Looks like it was doing it properly anyway. But... Alright, fine. Just tear it all down, fix it, because it's all offset now. Still snaps just fine. And then look, I can save myself from needing any half-width foundations by just doing that. And that's left to be hooked up at a later time. All that in. That will be left out there to signify that, hey, that can be hooked in when need be, but isn't hooked in right now. Because hooking it in right now would be a bit wasteful. I mean, I wouldn't be processing anything regardless, so it wouldn't be that wasteful, but I'm gonna leave it unhooked. Alright, I can live with that. Perfect. There we go. That'll be copper sheets going. I'm not gonna bother to let it build up like I did this, because this is literally smelt and then craft. It's not very complex. I had to let go of shift there because if I try and press tab while holding shift, obviously it's not going to work very well. Alright, well, copper sheets are crafting. Copper sheets are crafting, modular frames are crafting, reinforced iron plates and rotors are crafting. I've got plenty of power for the moment. Not gonna last me forever, but hopefully that will hold me over long enough to get Miner Mark II set up. The bot's a little early on that message, but yeah, we're basically at wrapping up time. Why are you yellow? Why are you both yellow? That's concerning. Is it because I filled it up so much that they're not able to run consistently? Yep. Well, it's working. That didn't work exactly how I wanted it to, but never mind that. If I can get another 10, which will only take about another minute. about another minute. Yeah, I mean, they're all fine, it's just taking a while is all. You know, there was that thing about efficiency, something or other. I don't know if it's under there, but there was efficiency something or other, and I don't know where that would be, but I'm curious about it. It's not that. Not either of those. Yeah, I don't know. There's the 10. Alright, well, ran out of time to do anything with concrete, but I might set that up just off stream anyway. It's not going to be anything special, you know, it's just one crafter after all. Well, I say one crafter, one miner and a couple of crafters. I think we can get 2 miners worth out of here, right? This is pure? Yeah. Not the ma'am. I don't know why I didn't just hold spacebar, but I didn't. Alright, here, I'll do this slightly differently from how I did it last time. Miner face that way, and I'm building out this way. I said I'm building out this way. Thank you. Can you go back down to being lower level? There we go. That's 120 per minute. So that'll be... Come on. 3 constructors, all producing concrete. Which is 135, obviously, so I'm gonna need to turn one down to that much. Because 90 plus 30 is 120. And I'll do a splitter like that. So it's literally that, that, and angle that a little bit better. I like how much lower down that is. There. I'll finish setting this up at the end, or after the end of the stream. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for this segment. I will be back in a couple of hours. 7 p.m. Eastern, so about 2 hours from now, to stream some more of this. Hopefully we can get into steel, and I don't know what else. Steel and more steel. Start getting better power stuff, maybe set up Caterium as well. Maybe I'll even do that off stream. Just as a reminder,
there is a Caterium node right around here somewhere. Somewhere on this cliff. Like, those are obviously not it. But, like, is it down here or up here, over here? I don't remember exactly, but it's somewhere around that vicinity. So I can just set it up. I forget if I think that's a normal node unless they nerfed it. But regardless, I might set up a miner on that and just get it crafting Caterium wire and Caterium ingots a little bit just to get some MAM research done. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. For now though, I want to wrap up the stream so I can get this VOD uploading and whatnot. OBS performed a lot better today, so far. I'm gonna put it back to my normal scene collection with all the stuff in it and see if that causes issues. If it does, then I need to figure out why exactly it suddenly started acting like that. If it doesn't act up though, that means that something was just up with my computer yesterday that was causing issues. It happens sometimes. It sucks that it was on day 1 of 1.0 being out, but you know, I tried fixing it through many different methods. I didn't reinstall the software, I didn't reboot my computer, obviously, but I tried a number of other things, and nothing worked. I'm also very limited on time, in case that's not obvious. Only had 2 hours between streams to try and get it figured out. While also simultaneously having dinner. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, wrap this stream up now. Be back in a couple of hours. I am going to run some ads on the way out, because I can. If you don't want to watch them, then when I shut up, you can leave. Or you can leave now, whichever floats your boat the best. But always appreciate it if you stick around for the ads. Anyway, that all being said, that's going to do it for me right now. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you in a couple of hours. Later. Also, just as a side note, it's really hard to change up that outro when I'm so used to it. Yeah. Bye.